I'll cancel my Thursday streams, and hopefully it'll only be a week then. But if it's 3 weeks, it'll be 3 weeks where we do Monday and Wednesday, 5 p.m. And then the weekend should be fine. And then I'll come back to Thursdays after they've gone. The best I can do, basically. And I don't even know if 5 p.m. is going to be a time I can do either. Like they might still be here at 5. It might end up being like 6 or 7. So, who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? But yeah, that's the big news from the builders. The big builder news. The big builder news is that they've come, they've done one thing, and then they've left. And it only took them like an hour to do that one thing. And now they're gone again, and we don't know when they're coming back. And when they come back, everything's a mess, so... yeah. Shall we play a game? Shall we play a game? So we do a game. Council houses are hard. Our council house is fine. There we go, see? I was able to wait long enough for Avia to get here. Welcome in, Avia. The stalling worked? It did! I stalled so good. Where is your escape? There it is. So Anna, yes. Like super warm, not attractive. I don't know you well enough to comment. She is pretty hot, as in hot and sweaty. She'll sweat your balls off. So we're in Q team today. I should set fire to the world. I should. Killian, wait, what? What have I missed? What did I miss? Just so you don't know, just in case you don't know, Killian is her brother. Alright, we've got these ones to do, and then we've got D. Why does it feel like this one isn't that many? I guess because it's all on the bottom, whereas the others were spread out. So it just looks like more, but these ones are just concentrated down here. 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they have got 5. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because 1 was an extra. Oh, they do. Wait. Yeah. Wait. They have less fragments in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So did Team D. Of course, Sigma and fucking... I can't get everything. It's okay. Sometimes Avia comes in just to say hi to Dogma. Yeah. Avia can be very rude at times. Oh my god. You're a guy to go on a date with. You feel better, I'd go with you. But the other person, you'd have to pay me to take. I'm like, I don't think I want to know anymore. You know, you two, you and Killian can date each other all you want. I'm gonna go and hang out with Q. Oh well, this is much longer than anything Sigma and Akane had though. So maybe what they lose in their fragments, they get in this. Hopefully, because goddamn would I be upset. Triangle.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
You do that.
Have fun.
Hmm. 1810.
That Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
Oh, wait. I need to turn my speaker down. Sorry.
There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
I also need to piss
that's
suddenly.
Ah!
Let's go!
I'm happy to see you too, Sheila.
Whoa.
Trust me, I'm smiling on the inside. My model will not pick up my smile today.
When
You opened some kind of secret door. You did good. I'm impressed.
Oh, wow. This room has a whole lot of books.
You like to read?
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
So,
What the fuck is
What
her
is this room anyway?
What the fuck is her fan service outfit? They always have
practically
one.
an entire
Sheena,
library.
they always have one.
Seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's
He
study?
was like a large pair of warps.
then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
if anything was hidden in here...
Yo, Papa, welcome in. I am right. Sadly, boobs
Those
tends to get
safes
put to one
would be the
side at
best
some
bet.
points.
Let's start looking.
This week is boobs week. Next week there are a lack of boobs. Right, so we've got Q, boobs, and Eric. Let me just... I need to add you to my... I need to add you to my auto shout-outs. Look. It was like dead. Boobs is a Barbie doll. This is terrifying. Oh. These four figures are all posed differently. Is that Zero's collection? I can't say I understand his taste. They look decorative. Maybe they mean something. Can I pick them up? No? Oh, just for Thick and Avia, just in case you didn't know, Low Energy Freak is Papa Picosa, by the way. Which is why I called him Papa, not because of some weird daddy issues I have, possibly. This is a paper organizer, isn't it? Maybe it's a clue. Huh, it doesn't open. Alright. A bottle of ink. Eric, be careful that you don't spill it, okay? Why, hey, I'm not that clumsy. Whoa, that was close. I think this is a fountain pen, and that's a pen. Is there anything in the drawer? Ah, a key, and it's got some kind of mark on it. Maybe you can open one of these safes here. Okay. There's 6 drawers there. Why are we opening the same one over and over? Sure, a lot of things in this desk. It's almost as if someone was just here. Someone, we're the only ones in this ward. The only person left would be... Anyway, I don't think anything here on the desk is important. Okay. The fourth big... Oh, no, wait. Oh, God, this is awful. These figurines with odd poses are all over this room. Damn, feels like they're taunting us. Maybe Zero just likes collecting them. I wonder about that. I get the feeling there's a meaning to them. Maybe the correct set of letters will open it. 5 letters. Okay, let's do this. Time for that idiot. Besides, who says it's an actual word? I'm sorry, I didn't really think. I should keep forgetting I changed the username. I'll just at them. Yeah, I just decided I'll call them Papa. For all time's sake, you know. Oh yes, I drew a penis last week. Of course I did. I think Leo asked me to draw a penis. So if these are letters, what am I saying these letters are? An R, maybe? Oh, look at this. This is kind of cool. My drawing. Nay. 10 out of 10 drawing. By your bear. What's this over here? Don't you think this chair is different from the other one? It's got a keyboard that's not responding. I bet the power isn't on. I don't see a power switch anywhere. Let's look around. There's no spot for a key on this safe. How are we supposed to open it? These cracks are pretty big. Maybe we can just break it. How exactly? It's not a piggy bank. Okay. I'm still actually looking for the safe. There's a fire in the fireplace. Oh, I know. We can climb the chimney and get out of here. There's no way it's that simple. We wouldn't be going through all of this if it was. You're right. I'm sorry. I got excited. This is Fee. Ah, yep. They have the same look in their eyes. So this is Fee. She's a posable paper doll. Does that mean she's thin? This doll kind of reminds me of Carlos. He looks solid and, well, blonde. So this is Carlos. He looks strong. This doll kind of reminds me of Akane, but what are these things called again? Those, aren't they cat girls for male fantasies? Oh, I know. I think it's called Moe. Akane is so cute. No, she's not. That's it. Fuck you. Why is Sigma, like, so creepy? This doll, is this Junpei? It's all battered, but it feels like him. This is Junpei? He's kind of scary. The Matryoshki doll, is that me? Is this me? Why is it second on a pacifier? Damn you, Zero. This looks like Diana. Actually, it looks exactly like her. This is a doll made of bisque porcelain. Oh, so this is Diana. This looks like Sigma. I suppose you could say they look exactly alike. So this is Sigma. Does this mean he's got strong jaw since he's a nutcracker? Is this me? It looks like one of those dress-up dolls. Okay. That's... Can I go up? Go upstairs. We can't go upstairs. Ah yes, useful note. They were very useful notes. I'm sure the penis got me some way last week. This is... Each Polviston doll pose has a meaning. Right hand over chest means confirm. Crouching with hands on knees means deny. A doll in the deny pose indicates the meaning is the opposite. For example, nil changes to exist. Okay. They weren't letters then. Fuck. This post before. Didn't we just see a piece of paper related to this figure? Let's check it again. What did that mean? Right hand over chest means confirm. Three letters. Let's do this. No. We need to have so much time. So much time. So much time. So, wait. Doesn't mean fine as it is. Everything is okay. Is this gonna mean I need to know words? Alright, guys. 3-letter words that mean okay. I can only think of okay, and that's 4 letters long. Eh? I mean, I could try it. I don't think it's gonna be it, though. I don't think that's the kind of okay they're talking about, Fig. I forgot all words. Same. I literally, like, I don't know. We've got deny down here. But that just said exist. Can I... Right, well that one was done. I was so sure that would work. Alright, total success. I'm amazing. Look at how amazing I am. That's impossible. This was more than just luck. And now to see what kinds of treasures are contained within. What is this? Can't say it looks like treasure to me. Part F. What can we use this part for? The letter F is engraved on it. You're soft like a feather in my arm. What? What's this lever? It's hidden away in the safe, so my bet is it's for something important. Really, then let's pull it. Yeah, I did yes first. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand. Tons of books. Where am I going to start? Don't tell me you plan on reading everything here. We don't have the time, remember? Why are you so happy? Do you like reading that much? Yes, I guess so. I must have liked books even before I lost my memories. Imagine Q losing his memories. Oh, I think the power's on now. What's the keyboard for? Let's try putting something in it. Says error. Hey, do you even know the code you're entering? We should search the room. If you don't have it, there's no need to rush, so don't worry. They keep going on about rushing, and now they're telling me not to rush. What's this cylinder? There's a bird. No, wait, more like a birdman mark on the side. It's a cryptic, so it opens with a specific set of letters. We have to match 4, huh? Let's try it. Failed. Why don't we try everything? It's like 4 letters. Jeez, you know how many combinations there are, right, Eric? Are you stupid? I'm not stupid, or that stupid. Ha ha ha. You are that stupid. Are these, like... Something written here, but the ink's all blurry. I can't make it out. If we can't read it, then we may as well look elsewhere. So I got exist from the letter. This means confirmed. Crouching with hands on. Oh, is it gonna be? Is it gonna be now? Wait. Oh. 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 Right, was I being just really dumb? Probably. My brain's not working. As we know. I have said this a couple times today already. Yeah, 3-letter word in the clue. Huh? It worked? Fantastic. How do you know the answer? It was just a coincidence, wasn't it? He's the one most surprised out of all of us. Well, it all worked out anyway. Let's open it up and see what's inside. This is... Party. There you go. Part EF. And we got crossbow. Sun card. Okay. I don't understand. I didn't think it'd be that either. Sometimes... So I've always talked about it. When I played Thimbleweed Park for the first time, my there was a... You had a staircase, like you were in a library and you had a staircase like that. And there was a sign over the staircase saying stairs out of order. And you couldn't go up the stairs, but I needed to go up the stairs. And I spent forever being like, I need to get up these stairs. I don't know how to do it. My cousin just went, well, what if you just pick up the sign? If you pick up the sign, then the stairs are no longer out of order, right? And I was like, you what, mate? You what, mate? And it was the answer. It was the answer. Because sometimes you just overcomplicate something in your head. You hear the dude, yeah, mail got here. Yo, morning, ABC. How are you feeling today? How are you doing, buddy? Safe is big. I wonder what's inside. Maybe Zero's hiding in there. Haha, that's hilarious, Mira, huh? It was a joke, right? No, it couldn't be possible. Pretty sure this is the biggest safe in the room, and it's locked. Why would it be? Why wouldn't it be? Is it a keyhole? It's so big. We'll definitely know the key for this when we see it. Is it gonna be this thing? It's so big. We'll definitely know the keyhole when we see. I'm pretty sure this is the biggest safe in the room. Yeah, right.
Hello?
Star on the safe, and it's locked as expected. We know there's a spot for a key, so let's try to find it. Yeah. Yo, Yara, welcome in. How's it going? How is Yarrow today? Actually slept properly for once in 3 weeks. Nice! I'm happy to hear it. Lunchtime. Have good lunch, Sheena. Have great lunch. What is a monitor? It's a monitor, right? Nothing on it. Is it supposed to show some game scores? Why would it? Have I seen something that I can shoot? Right, I guess even Eric can figure that one out. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Wait, Mira, hey. We need to figure out another way. What do you mean the crossbow's not gonna break it? We have to force it open. Hey, how about we search the room instead of leaving? Well, because I don't want to search the room. This safe and this key have the same mark. I hope this opens the safe. I just missed Mr. Safe this entire time. Yarrow lazy today. How is the boobing going on? We're actually with boobs this week, Yarrow. And so far, she has boobed boobily. Yeah, it opened. Good job. Now to see what's inside. Alright, so combine. No? Okay. Ah, that's a star. And that's a gun. Have I got news for you? The ancient Egyptians loved Have I Got News for You, see? That is indeed a gun. It is a gun. Oh, wait. No? Wait. Did I just remember the letters the wrong way around? Yeah, it's F and G. It's F and G, okay. It's F and G. Not quite Have I Got News for You. Wait, what? Where am I? On this one. Alright, let me... F-G-Y. H-F-G-Y. What am I doing wrong? H... F... G... Y... Alright, never mind. Angus Deaton's been here. Oh, what if Angus Deaton is 0? Have I got confused? No, he was the host originally, right? He was the host until... What did he do? Did he get caught sleeping with prostitutes or something? I can't remember. He did something like really stupid, but it was enough that the BBC didn't want him to be in charge anymore. And I think ever since then, they've always had guest hosts. And they all died at the end, you know what I mean? Requires 4 letters, but it doesn't make any sense. Speaking of sets of 4, do you think the 4 figures on the tape are related? Oh, okay. So it's H and Y. I don't really know what the other two are. Let me open this up, the safe up first. Safe and this key have the same mark. I hope this opens the safe. Like cocaine or prostitutes and stuff. But it could have been both, you know. I just remember at the time, it seemed like such a stupid thing, and nowadays I feel it could maybe not be. He might have beat someone up or something, but I do remember being like, I don't believe he deserved it. But I was also a child when he got fired. Sniffing powder over escort's butt cheek and small potatoes now. True. Time to check what's inside. I always remember the big Formula 1 scandal when, oh, what's his name? Max Mosley was caught having kinky sex with people dressed up as Nazis. That was something. Oh, we've already opened up that one. SO216. S. Yay, I knew this code would go here. So now what? Oh, a book. Hey, you okay? That chest startled me when it went up so suddenly. Yeah, it scared me too. You were worried about me, Eric. No, I wasn't. What was up there anyway? Oh yeah, I think the number we put in is probably a book's number. I see. Entering the correct code makes the chair go up to get the corresponding book. So we were lucky this time and got the right number. What book did you get? It's more a piece of paper than a book. Ah, here we go. There are additional poses for the Polyvestine dolls from left to right. Right hand raised is the grass dance, move 3 down. Left hand raised is the sand dance, move 5 down. Equal 3 down. Right. Equal 5 down. Did I get that right? No. I literally got it the opposite way around, guys. Right hand, 3 down. Left hand, 5 down. Or left hand extended out. Left out. Equal 7 down. These poses are used as a communication method with distant friends to indicate a change of date or order of letters. Okay. I just want to say that now that I'm done making... Wait. I just wanted to say that now that I'm done making a steak marinade, seasoning, and putting on some baked chicken and making sausage and egg toast breakfast, that left side is their name, not Papa. Alright, left side. Alright. Oh, we got... 2... 2... 3... That's the F, not the G. Alright, I can go to the thing and try this. So H would be... F would be... Mind? There we go. Mind. It. Alright, it opened. I knew this was the right answer. Bullet for C team, arrow for Q team, acid for D team. Okay. Can we shoot the glass? Huge cracks here. Maybe we can shoot it open with this gun. The gun's powerful, yes, but not powerful enough to break it open. I see. He always thinking it was a good idea. Okay, well, then it's gonna be... Bullet for who? Bullet for C-Team. Carlos... No, it says bullet to C-Team, so how about we shoot them? I know they're just pictures of dolls, but it feels kind of wrong. We followed the note and put bullets to C-Team. I guess arrows are up next. No, we said arrows to Q-Team, right? Meaning we need to shoot our pictures with the crossbow. Hold on a second. It still feels really weird, even if it's just a picture. Yeah, I think we did it. Shooting the pictures of us as dolls feels worse than I thought it would. We finished, so don't dwell on it. Come on, look. There's something behind it. Something's here. What? Okay, we got a grenade launcher, apparently. That's gonna be powerful enough. Grenade launcher. This thing will blow that safe door to pieces. Hold on a second. We'll be in pieces too if we fire that thing here. He's right. We don't even know how much firepower it has. And how about we shoot it from the second floor? Come on. That's gotta be far enough. So you can sit with me this morning? Nice. How are you doing, little dogma? This is the moment we knew we were killing others. Well, I guess it's a little bad to shoot it from here. Fire in the hole. Well, wait, we haven't checked to see if it's really safe. My god, I didn't think it'd be that powerful. That's why I said to wait. We're just lucky we're all okay this time. Ah, I think the door broke open. Everything is fine, so let's just go back downstairs. Well, it really is in pieces. Let's see what's inside and hope nothing's broken. Oh god. These figurines are inside the safe and they're all in the same pose. It must be important somehow since they were locked in the safe. There's something else written here. Copy. We're not like combined. Okay, we've got a giant key. J 05 03 down 7, so I think that's it. We're gonna have ads. I'm gonna go on my break. Sorry, I've been very slowly trying to figure this out. I'm not doing very good at keeping up with chat today. Fat Man is telling me dad to tell them I said good morning. Good morning, Fat Man. We knew we were killing others. Pretty much. Pretty much. Right, I'm gonna go on my break. I'm gonna try to wake myself up. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a moment. You for it always is with fictional. Oh my god, fictional, did you really want to do that? What is happening? It's the robot. Shut the door, Fix, shut the door. Yes, welcome to the wall of pickles. Where is the wait, are the pickles in the corner? Wait. Something seems to have gone wrong. No, I just got pickles out of the jar. What? Lonely pickles. They're literally called lonely pickles. Wow. See anything? Yeah, all I can see is pickles. I'm going.
Remember, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah. You hear that, Dogma? You hear that? When you come back, we've got like 5 different ways to skin you. Dogma, seriously, get back in there. What if my pickles? You think I can control the cat? I can't hear anything over the pickles.
What?
All I can hear are pickles.
What? I can't hear you with the pickles.
What? I can't hear you over the pickles.
The pickles are too loud. Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
This way. No? No! Oh, it doesn't just backstab!
I'll grab these ones.
Alright, everyone ready?
Alright.
Alright, we are all gonna pass away with our favorite pickles in hand.
I got jetpacks, so I'll be safe, right?
Pickle. 9 hours of pickles.
9 hours of pickling.
9 hours.
We're dying with the pickles. We don't have enough money to make quotas, so we might as well just die with the pickles. Goodbye, pickles. I can literally see them being sucked off into space. Always suck off your pickles. Always suck off your pickles. I'm back. I checked the mail as well. It was nothing depressing. I can stop worrying about the mail. Pickles. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Just rinse the dishes and put them in the washer. As the chicken cooks, I'm thinking up another side, maybe spinach. Spinach is good. I do like some spinach. Oh, it worked. Have a safe trip. Just kidding. Make sure you get whatever's there. Hey, Scoob. Will you eat the nasty mail when it gets here? Will you eat the people that give me the nasty mail? You will. That was scary. I almost fell out of the chair. It had like a thing. I don't really see a need to have this device though. Why not just move the books? I know the Zero set. Zero's super weird, right? So what did you get? Oh, this. Oh, I've already done that. A lot of this room was kind of pointless. Big D God Gamer. Oh, Avia, you don't want to hear how productive I was yesterday, then. He should fit right in. I hope we can find clues as to who Zero is this time. Something awesome has to be inside a huge safe like this. Yeah, it opened, huh?
What does kill one mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
Kind of left me paralyzed in a lot of ways. I understand that. I used to get like that when I was working.
Is that...
No!
Because I used to do the thing where I used to tend to like take 3 weeks at a time off. And yeah, when I went back, like week one and a half, fine. Then I'd think, well, I'm going back to work soon, and I wouldn't do anything. I think it's pretty high caliber gamer, to be fair. She really carried you and we were here.
No.
Did Carlos just
Damn.
kill himself?
Apples and bananas
Think
as well.
so.
Frozen up for Fat Man, did his
But
laundry,
why?
picking my niece from work.
Maybe it
It's
had
been
to
a
do
lot
with
going on
Junpei's
for the cat.
body?
The cat never sleeps.
Current casualties. C team, Carlos, Junpei. D team.
It feels like it feels like
These
your
five
holiday
are now
flew
deceased.
by.
As a result, 5 X passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, blue, red, milk. That is all.
Wait, it mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-passes. In other words...
If one more person dies...
See, one thing I'll give this game, right, is this game at least gives you reason to want to kill people, right? Like
Guys, we should stay calm now.
with the last game,
Let's just put these weapons down.
whilst
yours
I
down
understood what they were getting at,
What are you saying, Eric?
and there was always gonna be a
If I
slight,
put mine
like,
down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look
because
over
some
there.
people are always gonna betray for other
Why,
reasons.
We're in love.
Like, there was just never really a reason why everyone didn't work together in the
Eric,
last game. There was never
this will be hard for you
anything
to hear,
really
but
threatening them.
I think
Whereas
you
this
might be
one, they're all
mistaken about
paranoid because they're all
right.
split up and
Then
they're all
why is a
dying
gun
and stuff.
pointed at you right
So you
now?
can understand
No,
them
it's not
turning
what it
on
looks
each
like,
other.
Eric.
But the last game,
love
whilst I
you
understood
with all
why
that
they
I
were trying to
am.
portray the game the way they
Mira.
did, it
You
also
know what
just
you need to
didn't
do,
work
right?
on many levels.
Huh?
Is it because they're all unlikable?
You
They
don't
are
get
all
it.
unlikable in this game.
What do you mean?
I'm back. Welcome back, Candle. Did you get good food?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way. Not happening. If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
That is my decision. Can I put no one? There you go, no one. I say my gun is faster. I goes back, step the arrow.
Alright.
Last game
I'll
didn't turn
just
into Lord of the Flies. It began as Lord of the
my
Flies
weapon
just for the
down
hell of it.
first.
Exactly.
So now, you two?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Thing is, that would kill all 3 of them. They're all way too close to that grenade. All 3 of them would die. I said Eric. I always try to go for the good person one first.
What an idiot.
That's how I've been playing all of the games, basically.
Now announcing the current casualties. C team, Carlos, Junpei. Q team, Q. D team, Diana, Pi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
Those 2 would also be deceased.
X passes will be
Are they
revealed.
the same? I guess we don't get to hear it if we're not alive. Bro, no way. It was the same in the last game, and I think me trying to be the better person in the last game backfired a couple times.
Let's go, Mira. Let's get out of here and build a happy home and
Are
wonderful
you
future
actually
together.
dating? I need to write a name down as well, because I keep thinking she's called Mira, and I gotta kill her. This kid gets boom 30 feet back and is now well done smoking on the floor. I know, right? It doesn't make sense. I don't think Uchi Kuchi knows how grenades work.
Man, I don't think I could be any happier. I have you, Mira. Man, this bed is super
He's
comfy.
gonna kill him.
I couldn't ask for
Is that also
anything
basically the Dio?
more. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
No. And I'm gonna say no for
I
a
hope we can
reason.
be like this
If
every
anything, I
day.
think Mira will be the Dio. Because Dio at least
Ever
had
and ever
something to him, right? He was a clone, he had a reason. Eric is just a bitch. I think Eric might be the least likable character of any of the games. We're gonna kill Mira first, though, by the way. Just so you know. I like to leave the best path for last. But we'll leave killing Eric till last. Well, there's 4 paths here. Oh, you could kill yourself, possibly, right? Can I? Wait. Jump here. Eric is just a bitch. Why do the boobs always have to die? Well, that's why I'm leaving Eric till
We
last.
aren't getting anywhere like this.
Right. You cannot commit suicide. Wow, the game is extremely the game is extremely, you know, putting its foot down there. Alright, you can't commit suicide. Can we kill Fee though? Who is the 4th? The dead cannot be killed. Wait, who is alive? Oh, Akane. Wait, Akane. I don't get towards C. This game was smart. Alright, can we do both? Arrow. Mirror. Game said, bitch, you tried. Is extremely putting its foot down there. It doesn't want me to kill myself.
You won't!
Oh, well. Eric.
Eric. Why?
Mira,
No, not there. If you do it there, then his heart will be gone. Your heart. I have to.
hey, don't make that
Good
face.
ending, GG. He's faster than an arrow. Next
Smiles.
game, Eric is light speed. Not only that, but he could have, like, knocked it to the side and got shot in the arm. Why did he go chest first?
What a waste.
Is she like a serial killer?
See what you went and did?
No. I just...
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you?
Yeah, kid, she's got a fucking
Better
gun.
not try to weasel out of this.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
I love that they
Jeez.
basically center the boobs
couldn't
on
have ended
screen at
any
every
shittier.
point.
Mira.
Game over. Good game design. It knew its audience. Look at all these tits. Look at it. Legit, only like Q for that team. I've always only liked Q for this team, to be fair. And I think it's Kyle. I'm pretty sure it's Kyle at this point. I don't know what this is gonna be. Can we, like, put 0? Do not know identity. Eric. I'm sure there are a couple reasons why we can absolve her of all her wrongdoings. Are they two orb-like things?
What? Are you for real?
You would not die from that. There would not be that much blood from that. He's a squirter, guys. He's a fucking squirter. Knew it.
This is a joke, right?
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
I see. Of course. You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira,
Thank you for the quote. Maybe you hit an art like the juggler or down.
you look better when you smile.
Yeah.
Why?
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Mira, I can see your panties.
Yeah, you're right. But
She's smiling
how
at
can
him
you
from
be
a
so
different... Oh my god, look at that
calm about
face.
it?
Calm?
Where did she
I'm
shoot
actually
him?
surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first.
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear.
You want square unless
things like
it...
love.
You have to be very
So
lucky
when
to
Eric
hit
said he liked me as
anything.
much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
Like, full stop. Yeah, she's like a serial killer or something. She wants his heart.
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside?
That's the
so
face
no
I
one
hope
else
I'm
could
making
see?
when I die.
I wanted to see what it
Crazy
looked like.
tits. I can fix her.
I decided my first would be a woman. about the same
Blend her
age as
up
my
some
mother.
emotions, Yarrow.
I waited on an isolated street so there would be no
Is actually the
bystanders.
psycho? What
And
the
then I
fuck,
stabbed
lady?
her without
Well, this is a
warning with a small
heart-wrenching
knife I brought with
moment.
me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this? I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know. Oh, God.
It's the sound of the ribcage I'm
We hide
hearing.
it, right? I know where it is.
Hurry up and show me!
I forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that? Why? Because smiles look better on you. Smiles?
The woman didn't answer me.
I mean, to be
Look at
fair,
her
serial
face
killers
for a
also
long time.
smile.
She didn't even
Lots
blink
of serial
anymore.
killers smile.
When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it. It was here.
And be
The
beware.
last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile.
I
But that's
dubbed
when
the
I
mirror
realized that
Dharma.
this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart.
I told you,
I was
serial
terrible
killer.
at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it.
Smile.
Hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly.
We definitely ever want to
searching
have a
find someone who
heart-to-heart
held that same
conversation with
warmth.
her. Serial killer, you calling
And
me
that was how
fat.
one day I came across
You
Eric.
killed Tony the Tiger. I couldn't think
He
of
was
any
working at an ice
serial
cream
mascot
shop.
for a second.
With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures
Cheerio.
simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But oh, this is it. I knew
I met Eric
would
and he
be
was
different.
worthless, pathetic even.
I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first.
Oh, damn.
How incredible is that? This person really, truly loved me.
Also, there wouldn't be that much blood just from pulling his heart out.
So this is love. This.
That was a fucking fountain of blood.
Now announcing
Good morning, Hoop. You've walked in at the perfect time.
Carlos, Junpei, Q-Team, Eric,
And she has a bucket she
Diana,
tipped over.
Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, jump, pour, blue,
Or
red, milk. That is all.
got poor as well from that. Poor boobs.
I just noticed. I think that's an anagram.
An anagram?
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
All right, should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is she being normal though, Avia? Is she? Is she? Anagram, deadly premonition reference. Right, fight. Can I just type? No. Fight. Jump. Oh wait, no. Fight. Jump. Blue. Red. Milk. Or boom. She's having a normal convo right now. Way too chill after watching this lady dig a person's heart out of his chest.
Okay, let's go.
The kid might be in shock. Milk. I thought the same. Do not worry, I thought the same. So what's gonna be the fourth way? That kid is definitely heavily traumatized. That was a full-fledged ending, guys. That was a full-fledged ending. I guess it makes sense. It was literally her backstory. Well, I guess we don't need backstory for every character, do we? Because we know the backstory of 4 characters, technically. It would only be Carlos, the... and Diana. Now that we've got Mira, we technically need Eric's as well. Though I feel like Eric doesn't have much more of a story if he was a poor, pathetic guy working in an ice cream store. 5. So that's like 5 endings. We just got a serial killer ending, guys. The end. These games have multiple endings, Hoop. They have like a bunch of endings. Guessing Mira, since we got her background. And these nuts. I didn't expect to come away from that feeling empathy for Eric. She just wanted to touch his heart, guys. You'd think the amount of times he tried to kill a child already, you know, that he wouldn't have a heart. But apparently he did, and now he doesn't. Because Mira has his heart. Does she eat the hearts? Do you think she eats the hearts, guys? I think she might eat the hearts. I'm under the impression that she eats hearts. Is nuts the end? Indeed. Miradharma. You did say Miradharma, which sounds kind of like a song. They say his heart shrank 4 times that day. She keeps it safe and warm between her tits. Yeah, did her mom never just tell her that her heart was within her? Could she not rip her own heart out? Okay, guys, I need a... Right. Daddy Bear here needs a word with you guys. Can I just point out, please do not take things so literal all the time, because this is what happens. This is what happens when you take everything so literal. You will end up ripping people's hearts out because you want to touch someone's heart. Kingdom Hearts is light or whatever. Oh, she just needs to meet Sora, guys. He can unlock her heart for her. With the power of anime and Disney, you know? She just needs some hentai in her life. Actually, no. The last thing Boobs needs is hentai. That would be a whole new thing. You don't need to worry about taking things literally. You're the #1 person I'm gonna put on my list of potential serial killers fictional. Don't worry, you are right up there, just above Avia. By the power of Captain Jack Sparrow and Woody. I'm awfully illiterate. Pocket's knife. When someone tells you to touch someone's heart, do not go and touch people's hearts. Not without consent. Actually, you're not allowed to with consent. Can't be a serial killer until after I meet Avia. Her dad asked me not to be. God. Is fictional just joined your family or something at this point? Heartfelt consent. Did I'm sure I've talked about this before, but there was a case where in Germany, a guy found someone who was willing to be eaten, like on a cannibal website thing. And even though they had consent to eat them, that they said they got to a point where he was in so much pain and stuff that he would no longer be able to consent to anything happening to him. So yeah. You cannot get consent to kill someone, because there will be a time when they cannot or no longer consent to what's happening to them. The crossbow ending, guys. Just the crossbow ending. The crossbow ending. You know, the crossbow ending. I don't know what that would be. I don't think I'm going to waste my time trying to go back to that. I might go and do some others and then come back. I hope I find something. Nice contract, nerd. Does it BS to me? The only reason I know about it, the only reason I know about that is because Rammstein made a song about it. I enjoyed the It crowd's take on it. We might not be able to do it. I don't know, because it's not locked, right? It's not locked. But then again, it could just be that I just haven't done it in the order they think I should do things in. And I just don't know the word. Because Q teams or C teams were locked. They're actually locked, if you see. The ones I've still got left, they're genuinely locked off. So with that, I just don't have enough information. I just don't know yet. I just don't know. We'll go down to this one. This one's a short one. This is a nice short one. First come, first saved. Q. Q.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool
Well, I'm
heads.
happy within the first 2 hours we learned that Boobs is a serial
What the
killer.
hell are you doing?
And that Yara was gonna fix her.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it, though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira!
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
She just seems even crazier with
Don't
every
scare me like
expression she does.
But we really don't know.
Now we
much
know
at
the
all.
truth.
We may be at the point
Her
of
way
crazy
of
decisions.
doing things is
The only thing we know
creepy.
for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear!
Yeah? My face has got to be all red. I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds, though the gloom cleared in an instant, like a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers, even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow, as if there was a hole in my heart.
Oh no. My dude.
I thought it was just
Don't talk
another
about your
normal
heart
day.
around Mira.
I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God, the feelings that hit me. I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
That's the laugh of a serial killer. Now we know the real Mira, her
It's like
responses
you're a
have a new weight to them. They really
completely
do.
different
Boobs is
person
the people eater.
Huh?
Well, earlier you were being...
I was ready your face was
pretty
later,
scary.
Bob.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah.
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us. I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
What are you... You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right, I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter
I love our
what.
duck. New appreciation for Eric is stupidly unlocked.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the DCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to
Welcome back,
determine.
Jonathan.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose.
See,
To
Booba.
observe how we get out.
Don't, Jonathan, don't go
sponsor
down the
is a
Booba
civilian
hole. She is a
organization that
serial
hopes to
killer.
expand
She'll
business
take your
worldwide.
heart.
Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
She's cold hard, Booba.
Hey, have you
She
ever
can
heard this
open
before?
me up
If you want to
anytime.
transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only
Do I
koi
like
fish in an
Booba, Anna?
aquarium will result in most of them dying. But by adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
I'm kind of
What is it?
beyond caring about
piranha.
Booba. Being a boob haver
Piranha.
makes you
But how does that
not
even
appreciate
work?
boobs at
I guess their
times.
self-preservation instincts kick in.
Especially when you're a big
I
boob
get it.
haver.
The fish become so
Big
afraid of the
boobs are
piranha
not
that
fun.
they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power that keep them
Hard
alive.
boobs, damn, they're fake.
Uh-huh. In order to survive,
But they are
you
fake
need
too?
that sense of urgency.
And
I
no
see.
serial killer can have a rack
So,
that
for
good.
an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Hydrate, I can hydrate.
So maybe all this stuff is something similar. Living quietly in decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will
Boobs
fade.
is, I like
If
the
you intentionally
mid-front man
inject
to
a sense of
six-packing
emergency-
band.
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count.
Oh, you missed it. She, in the last ending we just got, she cut Eric open and took his heart out. I'm not exaggerating. She was covered in blood. She murdered a man. Well, she didn't really murder a man. I murdered a man, but she finished him off and took his heart.
Shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple.
What an odd duck. Her face says it, oh, it does.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape.
So it's this all. So the other games weren't, but this one does come over as being more like Saw. Like the other two. So the first one, there were some characters that were never going to survive it because they put some people into the game that had tortured them basically, so they were going to always kill them. The second game, literally no one had to die. Like the second game was completely winnable by everyone if people just didn't act selfish. This game is
Don't worry.
absolutely Saw.
We
This
need
game
to
is
trust
all
the
about
others.
killing each
The
other.
others, you say?
This
What
is
the
the
hell do
only
you know?
one that actually wanted you to kill everyone.
Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up! you
Where did the
fucking
nice
rat!
Eric go?
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Mira?
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
The
It'll be
punch
interesting
sound.
to see how you handle this.
What?
I was gonna say, to be fair, they used the, like, soul-like, I'm not gonna press the button. First time I don't press the button, then we go back and press the button. The first time that they had Zero talk, he had the soul-like voice, but to be fair, that was only in the remake, so maybe they got the idea for the soul-like voice from Soul. But they were always in gas masks and stuff. They've always been masked, the Zero characters,
I'm
so...
so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira?
Even when she's not on screen, her boob needs to be on screen. Look at that.
Watch where you're staring.
They never saw it coming.
So I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means...
Sex appeal attracts male audiences. This is true. My male audience is very active today.
Then...
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
It's just so in your face. Like, they never did this with Alice. This game went full out to make sure those boobs are in your face. I guess there were more of Alice's boobs on display, though. You didn't need to shove them in people's face. They were just there. I can't. Oh, I hate that. I know I use that in my videos, but goddamn do I hate that on days like this. Ever wondered why bees hum? It's because they don't know the words. I mean, I understand the bees paying. I'm very bad at remembering words. Right. I'm staring at Eric's fat bulge. What, in his chest? So is Mira. Oh. Press the button. Alice was more sophisticated. She was more sophisticated. She wasn't a serial killer. Bear, cat. Is that me, Chimpkin?
What happened?
I see.
Oh, damn, that Chimpkin looks good.
Did you push the button?
That looks like great
this mean we're going to
Chimpkin.
be
I
saved?
hope you and Tiff
then-
enjoy that Chimpkin.
The others will...
You killed them! C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did. We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision.
Yeah, Mira's just stood there, just smiling at me.
Continue your own survival.
Zero.
Who's the speakerhead boy? We don't know, but I think he might be Kyle or Kay from the last game, because Kay got sent back.
Placed on you for your decision.
And we had a flashback in the library of someone asking him if he likes to read books, and it looked very
But you must all sleep again.
Why?
spacey.
1929.
Thanks, Dogma, bothers me so much.
Exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No. No! I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it. So he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching.
What?
No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, he killed someone.
Mom.
I guess maybe not killed them. It sounds like maybe someone drowned and he didn't save them. All sections cleared. Alright. Oh, we've got a new one. Alright.
Where are we?
I think
This
it's
isn't
the
Q team.
decontamination room.
Did I click on Q? Was this Q? Oh, we're gonna see them all die. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this was the same on the other side when we killed everyone.
Is it just deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Huh. Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. And the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
That is definitely how my fucking head feels today. I'm in pain. Yo, Kaz! Fucking top tier dialogue right there. Yo, nice stream yesterday. I was lurking and watching you. How does it feel to be back? And there are their lumps. They're very fleshy lumps. Very fleshy, bloody lumps. The showers will lump you in with the rest.
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
We killed them, guys.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma.
Doing some standing streaming for the first couple hours. That was decent. Nice.
As a result, 6
I was lurking a lot yesterday because I was really busy with YouTube stuff.
Quark, Mom,
Quark?
Arm. That is all.
No, I missed that. What did they say?
It's a lie. Everyone.
I put dream twice.
Eric.
Oh no. What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But...
Forget about it.
He scream
You need
farted.
to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords.
Yeah, I need to sort
So
things
can't we
out, for my model and stuff to stand. When I was doing my editing yesterday, I was standing for a lot of it.
But you know, maybe it's better this way.
Dream Queen,
What I mean is,
Dream Key, and Quark.
I know we're all in danger from this game. But instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote.
It was the first time I didn't write all the fucking keys down.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. And the bracelets. maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
This kid is too smart. Kill him.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Are we forgetting someone?
Wee ha 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 ha. Wee ha 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 ha. What the fuck is this room? Why is Geb chained up?
That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about
Another room some poor.
before,
It is.
You were
They
saying
had to be rented
we're
room.
repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
I do a lot more for
No.
heads.
I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Alright, we're going into an ad break, and I need a pee because I am drinking fizzy drinks today. Oh, I love that monkey. That monkey emo. That's so good. That's such a good monkey emo. But yeah, I'm gonna go on my break. I will see you when I come back. Bonnie, fuck off.
Oh, he did. There he is.
Fuck. Triple fuck. Huh? Fuck. Hmm? It has been 20 years since I had to do this amount of math. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this once. I'd rather have hexadecimal. The algorithm. Eventually I stopped making videos, guys. The rest of my life was mid. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate video games. I hate video games, guys. I hate them. I hate them. You are a fucking cunt. You. You. My attempts at cheating have not proven fruitful. In fact, they've just... Get away. Stop that. Walk. Come back to me. I've stolen its spell! Right. Yeah, bitch, you cry those English tears of you fucking English whale, you. On the top? Oh god. Did it! Fucking did it!
Blurk 99, tell us what you think about clowns.
I just wanna honk them all! I wanna honk them all!
Oh. Wow. He's become a professional. Wow.
Honestly, this is pretty cool. We can use this when
Oh,
we're
fuck.
dealing.
Wow.
Well, that's awkward.
I think we were clapping a
I'm
little
sure we had a
close to
punchline,
it.
but
Hear all the farting again. You.
So the problem is I'm stupid.
Well, we knew that.
Just you know, not even a pause, just like immediate. We knew that.
Sorry, did you want me to wait a couple seconds?
Yeah, it would be nice.
Alright, let's do it again. Say your line.
Problem is I'm dumb.
We knew that.
Thank you.
Can you die in this? Am I gonna die? That would be a yes. Oh god! Oh fuck! Jesus Christ, that killed us both! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Ya da 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 da. Oi. Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Ya da 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 da. As I was listening to that, I was fooling. I'm in and instantly dead. I'm in and instantly dead. What the fuck is that? He's gonna get the win. Proof persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not gonna be super weak. He is gonna get the win. Ba 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 ba. You're making us unhappy. Good. Who was it I was making unhappy? Who was unhappy in Project Zomboid? I don't even remember being unhappy in Project Zomboid. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. ABC is not allowed to get upset if I shout at him tomorrow, by the way. I bought him repo, so he has to take all of my abuse tomorrow in repo. That's how the contract went. I brought him a game, he gets shouted at regardless. Wasn't everyone unhappy in Zombo? Fairly certain you were all at each other's throats. We really were. We really were. It happens a lot in survival crafting games with me and my friends. I won't be talking so I won't get scolded.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50
I have saved the
after all
Project
that?
Zomboid streams. I do want to cut them up and make highlights of the two of them at some point, because they were
About it,
very funny in
wouldn't the chances of it
hindsight.
being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way...
I can make a BRB screen out of it as well.
So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 and 2 and 1 and 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh.
Eric, are you gonna help us save the dog, my dude? Maybe help
Read a
save the
random book
dog?
on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago.
Why is every
So,
character in the Zero
going by
Escape
what you
stories a
said,
fucking genius?
Everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
Explain to me that, please, someone.
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be.
Big booba, bigger brain. But what about the kid? Well, actually, no, we know maybe the reason for the kid. That was a bad shout about the kid.
Well,
I might know the reason for the
looks like
kid.
we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry.
So he writes the characters' geniuses as well.
I'm sorry.
No way
True.
around it. We did everything we could.
I think that's why I like
on,
AI Somnium
let's
so
go.
much, is because he just made everyone horny in that. And I was like, I can get behind horny more than I can get behind genius, you know? Give me horny over genius any day.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hydrate? I can hydrate. Do these go somewhere? Did I just dribble on myself? No, I didn't. Wait, what is all this? DCOM's management. DCOM is not a government-run facility, but is privately owned by a company researching space development. The company is largely owned by Free the Soul, but that detail is kept hidden from all knowledge. Toxoplasma gondii, a single-cell organism with a width of about 2 to 3 micrometers and a length of about 4 to 7 micrometers. One of the most common parasites. Its definitive host is the cat. An infected rat loses its fear of cats, making it more susceptible to be preyed upon by its predator. And then it also known as the hairworm. It's thin and long. The larvae are hatched in aquatic environments and then consumed by water insects, which are then eaten by land-based bugs like crickets and praying mantises. Once the parasite reaches adulthood, it can control its host, leading it to water to drown it. The parasite then escapes the host and returns to the water where it reproduces. Larvae are eaten by water insects and the cycle repeats. Parasite that uses snails as an initial host and then transfers to birds. Oh, these ones. Are these the ones that when you see the snails, it looks like is it like the colors are all going weird and stuff? Parasite that uses snails as an initial host and then transfers to birds. The egg originates in the digestive tract of a snail and then migrates to the tentacles. The electroclodium causes the tentacle to take on the appearance of a worm or caterpillar, which draws the attention of birds. Once eaten by a bird, the parasite will lay an egg that leaves the body with their feces, which then becomes food for snails, and the cycle continues. What if the snail mentioned in Zero's story had an electroclodium inside it? Hydrofluoric acid is an aqueous solution of hydrogen fluoride. This acid is a contact poison that is highly corrosive. Free the Soul. A cult organization that desires to save mankind by creating their ideal new world. The head of this group is a mysterious figure called Brother. And Monty Hall Problem 1. A probability puzzle based off of a TV game show hosted by Monty Hall that is strongly divisive among scholars. Problem is as follows. 3 doors are before you. One hides a prize behind it, while the other 2 hide goats. The door with the prize is random and only known by Monty. Monty asks, which one of the 3 doors will you open? You then pick a door, but it remains closed. One of the 2 remaining doors is opened, revealing a goat. It's possible both doors contain a goat, and you pick the door with the prize. But then Monty asks, now that there are only 2 closed doors, which one do you choose? Will you change your mind or stay with your first choice? How should you answer? You'd think there's no way to know which is right, but the chances are 2 to 1. The probability for either door is the same. However, this question will be answered in the game. The gas mask location is completely random, therefore using probability to choose the correct blocker may still result in getting the wrong one simply because of bad luck. Choose the power of 100. Whatever. Antidote hint. Well, that was the antidote. I got that right, just by thinking. Reverie Syndrome, also known as the Daydream Syndrome. The brain cannot handle the amount of information entering the brain and in effect shuts down. The cause of this syndrome is currently unknown. Latin phrase number 2. Mors certa, hora incerta. Translates to death is certain, its hour is uncertain. That's map D. Cap letter. Hello, Carlos. Right, yeah, these are the... Okay, yeah. Yep, that's all good. And these are... Okay, that's that. How far up do I have to go? There we go. Mum, dear, and arm. Dream key Quark. Quark is the interesting one. Quark, eh? Quark, eh? Arm could be about Sigma losing his arms.
Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
See, this makes more sense than Carlos, right? When Carlos wouldn't leave, there was no reason for Carlos not to leave. But Q is staying because of Geb, right? Well, that's at least what you're gonna be left to believe. He's staying for Geb. He did just stay for Geb.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or...
You stayed with
was it the
Scrappy
wrong
Doo,
one?
guys.
Yeah. That must be it.
Game over. There's really seen better days. Look, when you've been stuck in a cell with a serial killer who just wants to eat your heart, only Yarrow's gonna be stupid enough to give her his heart. Alright, we're gonna have a new room, right? This should be a room. Radical 6. You can't see it behind my big head, but we're gonna go into Radical 6, guys.
Huh? Why?
Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
Oh, there's a pig! Cut in half
Formaldehyde
pig!
solution with
A
Baby
pig.
pig!
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
We're in the biolab, right?
Pig
So
lab!
there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
There's a penguin over there.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times.
She's
during
talking
all
to
that,
Americans,
but
fictional.
if
They still
Zero
don't know what
erased our
pandemic
memories?
is.
Of course. We wouldn't
What
remember.
about second dinner?
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Slash the pig's
Some
stomach.
of them don't.
Whoa,
Bro, some of
for
them
real?
don't.
Would that mean that we...
The one in charge of the
Probably.
country don't.
Why?
Or should I say
Why do we
the
have to do
ones
something like that?
in charge of the
I have no
country
idea,
don't?
but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
Don't worry. Whilst I was lurking in streams yesterday, Avia, Bree reminded me of one of the worst things that ever was said when we were going into Brexit, and one of the idiots said that Britain is done with experts. And we definitely fucking were. Definitely fucking were, apparently. Okay. Have my pig, please. Still think this pig is the one, but the big question is, how do we get it out? This is it. Time to prove I'm a man. Here! Ow, my hand. Wait, not even a crack? What the hell are you? There are caster wheels on it, but seems like it's locked in place. We'll need to unlock them if we want to move it. Ah, there's an outlet back here. This door doesn't want to open. There's no spot for a key either, so maybe it's not supposed to. I think this is an analyzer, but it doesn't look like the power is on. I don't think a power cord's even connected. Then I doubt we can turn it on as it is now. Just gonna go there. This is a clean bench. It's for preventing contamination of samples while working. What kind of contamination? Substances like microorganisms, bacteria, things that shouldn't get mixed in samples. I see, you really know your stuff. Some suspicious liquid. It won't explode if we mix it, will it? Oh, like mad scientists do, right? Well, that's an old-fashioned reference. Green beaker. This game, I think, came out before 2020. It did, yeah. Okay, so can't you remember what nationality they are too? We all have dumbasses. True. Every country has its dumbasses. Sadly, most of them are in charge of every country in the world because, you know... Why not? Why not? I don't think there's any point to putting that in there. Well, I didn't want to. I just wanted to look at it. What's this thing? It's a UV irradiator. It's used mostly for drying and strengthening adhesive materials. So not for toasting your skin to a beautiful tan, then. It's not a tanning bed. It doesn't look like a tanning bed. This is a seahorse specimen. What is a seahorse anyway? A kind of shrimp or starfish? Snake? They're a type of fish. It's hard to tell, but they do have gills. It's a specimen of some kind of plant. Maybe an experimental plant that can live in a polluted world. Sounds like the setup for a man-eating flower from a bee movie to me. This is a butterfly specimen. Hey, that's weird. I can't move it. Looks like this is the only one locked in place. What could that mean? There's a penguin in there. It's so sad. It's so sad they're in that specimen jar. Really? It's dead, so it doesn't really matter. It's dead. And that's the door out. They'll just shout at me if I click on it. 4 buttons, each a different color. This might be... You think if we got the combination right, this thing would open? I think so too. Let's try it. No clue how to do this. Am I not lucky enough? It's really hard without any hint. It's right, leaving it to luck is ineffective. It's locked and no keyhole that can be seen. Does this thing even open? What about those buttons there? We might as well try them. I don't think this opens. Looks like it's a grown-up's turn now. Yeah, hi, it won't open. Maybe it's broken. Let's keep looking around. Hey, there's a dyed line in this pillow. Maybe we're supposed to slash this pig. It'd be a lot easier if it is. No harm in trying. Right, we don't have anything to slash it with, though. This looks like a researcher's note. They must have been doing research on cells. I know, it's telling us to look at the cells in the microscope. A careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveals 2 different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colors. One thing is clear, after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope, the cell structure is unique for each color. I just ploop some pink on there. I want to see too. Hey, would you just shut it? This is why kids are... Give me a sec. I can't see anything. How exactly are you going to see anything without the lens? Why is this only one piece of the model red? It fell out and I barely touched it. I swear, did I break it? Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take a look at it. Oh look, it's like a little screw. This piece has a weird hole in it. You're right, it's a heptagon. Can we use it with something? Heptagon. This piece from the model doesn't have a hole the same shape as the screw. I didn't mean to do that. That's the devastating part. I think we can unscrew it with this. Yes, the cover's off. Alright, we just got a random cover. Good. Good to know. So we got the cover off, but what exactly is this? Any ideas? I might have seen it before or not. Maybe I would have known before I lost my memories. No idea what this machine is. If only we knew how to use it. Sure, a lot of tools. I wonder what they're for. I don't think anything here is useful. Let's leave them then. Who knows what would happen if we moved them? Oh, nothing? Okay. Fuck. There's a sink. Oh, and some caster wheels at the bottom. Maybe we can move it. We can try. It's not moving an inch. Damn, I think it's locked in place. Aha. There's a sink on this thing. Hey, look, I found this in here. The knife looks pretty sharp. Maybe we can use it to cut open the pig's stomach. Alright, we've got the knife. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Ready? Looks like there's a bunch of things inside. Let's take all of them. All on the Fanatic Biolab. Fanatic Bio-R. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. New solo leveling episode comes out. Nice. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, that's the microscope lens. And there's the power cord. What's this paper? Fanatic Bio-R. Never heard of it. Oh, you're gonna hear of it. I think we can use this now. Just pour. Ooh. It's too fuzzy to see. Wait, what? Can I not, like, do anything to make it less fuzzy, maybe? Apparently not. That's the big stomach, huh? What could that mean in a place like this? I don't know. Don't understand anything. Not on my inventory. It's well leveled. It's too fuzzy to see. I know, right? It looks perfectly normal. Oh, the power turned on, but we can't use it yet. It looks like it's on standby mode right now. The cover over there opened up. What could that be? There's a thin hole on the side here. Maybe it'll turn off if we stick something in it. Something thin and long. Like my knife? I think the knife will fit in this hole. Let's see. Hey, it fits perfectly. Yes, the analyzer's on. I can't believe using a knife with a lever actually worked. Me neither. And if we take the knife out, we can still use it. Oops. The blade broke off inside, and now it's useless as a knife. Idiot, look what you did. Damn it. How are we going to cut the pig open now? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull so hard. Oh, damn it. It's all over. Zero's going to kill us all now. What's done is done. The analyzer's still on, at least. We'll find another way. This thing will analyze liquids, right? Yep, it'll show results if you put 3 dishes of liquid in it. So let's do that and see what happens. Put this liquid in first. Do a second one. God's saying it's right. Don't you think we shouldn't do this blindly? Maybe we have to hint for this already. Do we? Do we maybe? I don't think so. What's this on the other side? You're right. Can't use it well like this. Oh, and no water's coming out. So I don't get it. Why is this fuzzy? And why can't it interact with anything else? This... I'm not really sure I understand what's going on here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Failed. They have a nano drop, I see. We're just not gonna use it. Not gonna use it, guys. Just not gonna use it. That's okay, because I am not understanding what the fuck they want from me. Do I just need to put more green down? Too fuzzy to see. You just adjust the lens! Why will they not just adjust the lens? It was kind of cruel, even if it was just a pillow. I got some useful things out of it, but I'm betting we still have to cut that other one. I hope you're wrong. In the ground, the marker stuff was too blurry to make out. Too blurry to make out. There's a pattern it has. Someone drew on it. Feels like it has some meaning to them. I think this thing will fit in here. The centrifuge cover, huh? Well, we'll try it at least. There's a pair on the cover. Orange, blue, white. Where it showed up after it was hit by UV radiation. And what are those circle things? Are they dishes? Orange, blue, white, and dishes. Well, I have pink and green. Can I, like, combine these? Oh. Maybe just fix someone out like you. Only Zero was a fun prankster. I'm so confused, guys. This room's actually confused me. It's actually done a good job of confusing me. There was that color wheel thing on the cabinet. I saw blue and white on it, but I don't know if you already looked. Yeah, no, I've looked at this a couple times. Yellow, blue, white. We're maybe missing just the beginning of this. Yellow, blue, white. Alright, there's no orange. Not specimen. It's a seahorse. It's a butterfly that can't be moved. It must be important. It must be important. It's a UV radiator. It's not a bed, guys. Not a bed. Just in case you weren't aware, it's not a bed. Look over the cover again. I don't have orange! I don't have orange! You idiots! I don't have orange. I'm aware it's orange, blue, white. You wouldn't be crawling there. Did you get any tanning anyway? God fucking damn, everyone oranged me. Anything could be a bed if you've tried enough. Now I have orange. Now you guys have orange. You only need to ask. Banana, I am not Yarrow. Aren't you glad we didn't say? Yo, Zay, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to me going crazy. I love the fact they know what everything else is other than... They know what this is, don't they? They know it's a centrifuge. What? Why are we not... Why are we acting like we don't know what a centrifuge is? Why? Why are we acting this way? There was definitely nothing on this fucking bookshelf. Oh, of course there was. I clicked on that. I know I clicked on that because I saw the fucking thing. Oh, I'm angry now. I'm doing good. What about you? Angry. Galros knows much about paint. Galros would like to help you mixing paints. Centrifugal with our intelligent as well. Let's see. Set the dog to A to mix the liquid. Set the dog to B to separate the liquid. Fuck the game. Fuck the game. Pixel hunting. pixel hunting in this day and age? Not even point and click games do pixel hunting anymore. This device is used to mix and separate liquids. Place 2 test tubes with liquid into the machine. Centrifuge will mix them and output the mixture into 1 beaker. Place 1 beaker with liquid into the machine. The centrifuge will separate the liquid into 2 test tubes. Okay. What am I doing? What am I... Oh. The link I posted? No. I will check it after stream, though. The pixels are so small today, as is my word that I cannot think of. Patience, that's the one. Not really doing okay. I'm getting myself prepared to play this horror game on hard mode. It's Nun Massacre again. You got this. You got it. I believe in you. Massacre those nuns. Pick his place. Let's start the separating process. Oh, look, I have blue. Oh, look, I have yellow. I have red. I have white. I will massacre the nuns. Good. Sounds like a nun issue to me. So, you know that I pressed everything on the bookshelf and they just told me there was nothing on the bookshelf. One of the places I 100% know I clicked around was actually something that was important. And now we know what a centrifuge does. So we now have colors. We now have colors. What way did it go? Orange, blue, white. Orange. Blue. And white. Yay, we did it! No matter how bad the situation is, solving a problem always cheers you up. Huh, there's something in there. A specimen cylinder. It looks like there's a human fetus inside. A fetus? A fetus? What's wrong? Why are you turning your head away like that? We have a fetus. What are these symbols? 5 symbols with colors. 5 colors, all different. It could be a hint. Let me shove. Oh. Let me shove my baby in here. Perfect fit, but nothing happened. Maybe the positions are wrong. See if we could change them around. Are we gonna get told when we've got something right? The hint was probably on the screen, by the way. Oh, I need to check. It won't just tell me when I've done it right. Does it look like a paint store to you? I hate to tell you, but no, it very much is not, I don't think, a paint store. Burb, fish, bug, whatever the hell this is, human. Bird, fish, bug. Bird, fish, bug. Bird, fish, bug, human. Can't move that one. Bird, fish. No, because, like, these two are gonna be the wrong way around. Oh, maybe it's color. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, it's not gonna be color. It's not gonna be colored, guys. I can tell you that now. Rank the specimens on the shelf. Fish, plant, insect, bird, and the human. We just got... You're right, it's each category. Fish. Plant. Oh, okay, plant. Plant goes the other way, guys. No, she's not doing it in an order, is she? That's not the order that's in. But she's saying fish, plant. Insect still can't go where she says it goes. Insect, bird, human. That's a flower. You are true, it is a flower. Oh, it's a fetus. Candle, stay away. Can we pulp the fetus? 100% yes. A fetus made with 1999 graphics, apparently. Chunky fetus salsa. Nice. We don't have any crackers. You can get some crackers. You can definitely get some crackers. I believe in you. Well, she said fish, plant. Can't move the insect, though. Oh, so what is this actually telling me? Any of your crackers in this chat? Mahatma Gandhi, as you know, walked barefoot most of the time, which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet, which made him rather frail. In his odd diet, he suffered from bad breath. This made him super calloused, fragile, mystic, hexed by halitosis. I mean... You love that one? What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Bird... equal green. Fish equal pink. Bug equal white, which it doesn't matter, the bug is in its place. Flower red. Is this gonna do with the microscope? Human equal blue. Is the microscope gonna come into being interesting all of a sudden? Blue? 2. Ah, there we go, see? In 2s. White isn't important. Orange isn't color. There you go, guys. Orange is not a color, so fuck you all. He chill. Thank you, bot. Wait, let me have a look at this capybara. Oh, look at him. He's having a nap. Look at him. Red is 3. don't need them to tell me these things. I know these things. Did I do blue? I did do blue. It's yellow. Alright, yellow was 5. Wait. Well, I guess that was yellow. That should be enough. That should be enough. Oh. So, bird is 5. Flower is 3. Human is 2. Fuck you, did I fail? What do you mean I failed? Oh, you weren't 5 apparently, probably. Did I put bird is 5, flower is 3, human is 2. Let's swap these 2 around. Oh damn. One of them's pink. Wait, let me do white for a second. Just let me do white. Oh wait, this isn't microscope. But if you just get closer, you can hear the bear brain do the big top. The bear brain's currently very angry. Right, so... I don't know, guys. So, I've done bird 5. Do bird 1. Maybe I got these 2 mixed up. Hi. It's amazing, Eric. What did you do to figure it out? You don't need to know anything, but the goddess of fortune smiles for me. What are you saying? I'm saying I fucking brute forced it. Some kind of machine came out, a fingerprint authentication device. Do we have to prove our identities now? What if the exit opens if we do? Let's just try it out. Ow, that hurt. What the? I thought I just wanted a fingerprint. What is this? Was this some sort of trap? Damn it, I'm bleeding. That hurt. Huh? What's that sound? Maybe that means we passed the authentication. Hey, look over there. The light by the sink turned on. God fucking damn. Oh, I forgot there were more things in this room that I haven't done yet. The green light turned on. It must mean there's power. Did anything change? Let's see. This thing, it can move. There's a drawer here. This is a scalpel. We could probably use it. Let's take it with us. Not a scalpel. Oh, boobs! Don't go near the scalpel. This still kind of hurts. I'm gonna click when it stopped. Find the equipment over there turned on. That means this one can move too now. Oh my god, fuck you! I had to press the fucking button. Green light here turned on. We have the power. Yes, now we can move it. Here we go. God fucking damn. How to authenticate these nuts. Now the light's red. Did I do something wrong? Well, watch out. Get away from there. Is the pig gonna blow up? Pig blew up. Here we go. Ah, this thing's heavy and the smell is disgusting. Quit whining and move it. Didn't you want to prove you were a man? You could do it, Eric. Alright, combine. No? Where are we putting this pig? We're putting the pig here to dissect it? Did you hear that splat? So, we have to slash the pig's stomach. You got this. I'll be cheering you on from over here. I can't believe you. Yeah, make the child do it. Or the psychopath could do it. The pig's all set and I have the scalpel, but where do I start cutting? For crying out, here, give me the scalpel. There's a trick to it. Wow, so clean. Does your family own a farm, Mira? Something like that. Now let's see what's inside this thing. Wet pork noise. Boobs and wet pork noises.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object. Just like that pig there. One difference. That woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organ was cruelly carved out of
I wonder who it was, Mira.
The male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resultant wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes.
This 100% was inspired by Saw.
It's called Radical 6.
Radical 6?
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious.
Well, I'm not going to say it's a blatant copy because the original games come out before Saw did, I believe.
A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
So the basis of the series came out before Saw was a thing.
Infection results in blood erupting from your body.
But the feel of this game definitely was more Saw than the other ones.
Between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant. clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
Oh, did they? I thought they were much older than that. Fair. Though, to be fair, still, the first two games are nothing like Saw.
On the fingerprint authentication device failed, meaning you'd already be infected with the fanatic.
In fact, the second game was much more like Danganronpa than anything else. It's a really weird series. It changes every game.
When I touched it, like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
It's a very strange series. I don't see why people think it's such a good series either. It really isn't as good as people say it is.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more.
She has to being a little prick.
Check yourselves with Radical 6. You already have FBI. If you were not
There's a zero character. What to the other games?
we're not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation.
So, I mean, they're killing games. They were never killing games in the other ones. They were just escape rooms. Plus, they've bloodied it up so much.
I will say that your decision is already known to me.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't
could not keep up with all this talk.
We weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
I've missed what FBR is.
It's a lie.
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly
The likelihood
high.
is it's Akane again.
So then, what do we do?
The likelihood is
hell
it's
do we
Akane
do?
again. I know it's another fire, but what does it do compared to Radical 6? Did we get told what it did compared to Radical 6? Right, I can stop here and go over to my menu. Do we have like... Oh, we have meta... It kills you. Kills you through a speed up libido. These guys just can't get enough of it. It's on the other page. What, my quest page? Well, this one. Blood erupting from the body, then death. I did read this. Oh, FBR. You know, this is when you know Anna's brain is not braining today. I read this. I knew of this. I just thought this was Radical 6. Have you ever noticed how you turn into Banes in other people's... Right. The ad break is gonna hit. That's why I paused the game. Because I want to go get another drink and I want to go pee again. And I want the dog to stare at me, apparently. So I'll be back.
What is?
The troll. Oh my god.
Oh,
there you go.
alright.
That's why this is what I do my two trolls.
Thank you.
You asked
Oh my god, you'll see that!
These final words, I can't get.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping you. I hope it's making you very happy. Don't forget, you need to jump to this side, right here. Vic, you missed it. knew I heard one. Oh my god, that's so good! Oh my god, perfect! What is the time? Oh! Right, let's find our way out. Where did everyone go?
I just like being able to do stuff sooner. Tell your girlfriend I love you. What? What? What am I saying?
No.
Has a take item function?
Don't do that.
Can't stop me.
No, it's sad.
They made a log so big that it took 3 flushes to wash the... I don't think I wanted to know about your toilet habits, Candle. I know you're very proud of this. What do you want? A star? A sticker? Candle loggery? Can you die in this? Am I gonna die? That would be a yes. Oh, no. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, I killed us both! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Yeah, da 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 da. Oi. Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Oi. Hello, I'm back. Except in Sing's chat where I turn into a Skibbity Sigma Rizzler. I love the fact that you've even got an emote that just suits that, Yarrow. I am so disgusted with what you said in my chat. Someone ban Yarrow. Skibbity him out of here. Let's not inject. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way, ABC. I'm back.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does
I mean,
have
that's
that
exactly
power,
what
then
Slink
it's
says
the
when I
same either way.
post. Skibbity
That means
Rizzler
all we
cat.
need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers.
I kept telling Leo he wasn't very skibbity once. He got very annoyed very fast.
So you don't think we are then?
No.
Thank you, thank you.
A virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before.
How's Scooby doing? He's doing fine. He's downstairs. I gave him a treat when I went down to get my
Zero wants us
drink.
to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
Took a cat nap. I hope the nap was
Do it
good.
ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door.
It opened.
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
How is Scooby doing? He's skibbity fine. Well, I guess skibbity means fine, in a way, so I don't need to say fine. Where's the dog?
I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45
Yo, cabron,
seconds.
thank you for the bonk.
There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed
Oh,
to be
boobs.
slowed
Yeah, we've been
down like
doing
that?
boobs today.
Yep. The
She's a
infected,
serial killer,
through
though,
changes
so
in
be
DNA
careful.
methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped.
I'm
More or
not
less.
picky.
A genetic...
Switch?
Which name sounds familiar? Radical 6 is the disease from the
Common
second
scientific
game.
thought, until now, was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research
It's why they've all
has
gone
changed
back
that.
in time to
We now
this
know
spot,
that
is
it
to
can
stop
be
it from coming out
by
into the
flipping
world.
certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of
Peregrine.
experiences the
Oh, it's
parents had to go
Pippin
through,
from
their
Lord of the
DNA
Rings.
blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of
They're
what
gonna
should
turn
be
to dance
read
again. Yeah, that's
seems
true.
to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the
Never
baby might
watched
end up
or read?
psychic.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So, you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
First, it sounded familiar to someone who's not familiar. Be more impressed. Bam more. I like Bam more impressed, though. Well, you might know it from somewhere else. Peregrine is just like a name. Though I guess you could have seen it from memes and stuff as well.
As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash.
Quiet crash.
That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
What did they say?
It's obviously because of the vote.
5. It was 5. I thought they said fire twice for a second. Even in written form, 5 just does not work with me.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Bear more impressed?
Then... But wait. Did everyone
My nap
from
was
C-Team
happy
really
and that
die?
nap was good.
We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No. They're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because...
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira?
I want to close it again.
What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
My head just hurts
What are
a
you
little
doing,
bit.
Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
Can speak?
Maybe he can woof woof the woof woof. Woof woof the woof.
Now
Woof
it's time
woof
for you
woof.
to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory.
You sound like you've had a busy day so far, though, Dogma, so...
Pleasant dreams.
Though we were talking about it the other day, right? The fact that when we just don't have anything to do at the minute, our brains are just like, well, sleep then. Right, so we should have another side to that. If we inject ourselves with Radical 6, maybe we'll see us all die again. That would be fun. See, things like skipping this wouldn't usually annoy me, but today the flashing just kind of hurts my eyes. For whatever reason. Now all of it. Yeah, same. That's what basically happened yesterday.
Reason?
After
Which is
everything,
probably
the
why I'm a
issue
bit
isn't
low
if
energy
Zero
today.
gives it a future or
I've
if
tired
he's
myself
lying.
out proper.
It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means
Hydrate. I
all we
will
need to do
hydrate.
is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation.
Good old
If we
Capro,
are
my
infected
friend.
with SPR, and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with SPR, and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio R. So we can use that
Piece
to
for
determine.
Batman.
It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6,
And my family,
our
they always
survival
reach
rate
out
is
to me
half
when
of
it's zero
125,
escape time.
62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
You're not gonna get a roundup and
Any objections?
anything you might have missed, Avia. You could tell just a minute ago how my brain is
know what to do.
struggling to keep up with the game.
Okay, here we go.
I'm struggle busting today, but we're gonna
Ready?
get through it together.
And
It's not the game's fault either. Like, this isn't like me whining about the game. My brain is just very slow today. I'm taking in information very slowly. And some things is just going
So
in
are
one
we
ear
good?
and right out the other
Did
ear.
we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess.
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, Sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
I wanted to hate
What do you
Eric so
mean?
much, but Eric is
Issues at
starting to
home, I
become
guess.
more like me.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
We're gonna get Eric's background.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric, listen to me.
He spent his childhood in a radio commercial.
Sad things happen. People get
I can start to see where this man went wrong.
But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile.
So much of this game, or this route, is about
As
smiling.
long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
Really?
That was so
Yes,
scary.
really. And that's not all.
Oh, my homies say
Smiles
Eric.
make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smiles?
Yo, it makes
Okay.
sense why he told Mira to smile.
You sure are something else.
Right.
Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay!
Death moves Nikki. What do we need Eric for besides whimpering like a bitch? Every team needs a bitch.
Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Shut the hell up!
There's a bitch on our team. That's for me to know, and you guys to fight amongst yourselves for.
Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
God. Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer.
Go find someone to get me beer.
Don't cry. Don't get mad. You better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he
Is
was
the
never
same one
not
I used
angry
for
with us.
Jasper? It does sound out like it, right?
Eventually, I figured out
This
how to
got dark
smile,
real quick, it did.
regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess
There's a
the two
trauma
smiles,
response at this point.
one taught by my mom, and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira?
He
you
has
still
the
love
curse.
Me, even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Dude.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah.
Those two are together.
Still, thanks.
So basically, she's a serial killer.
just didn't want to end up like my
she
father.
didn't understand emotions when
forced
she
my
was a
mouth to
kid,
keep smiling
and her mum
through
told her
everything.
that she had to
That's no
touch
use.
people's heart or something.
The
It was
worst part
something
of me
stupid
still
like
came to the
that.
front after we
So
got
she
trapped here.
started cutting people open
Pushed
to
all
touch
that
their
on you, too.
hearts. And I'm guessing because he's traumatized and has this smile, she thought he was different. So yes, they're together because she doesn't understand
So
him.
you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well. Anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
That just sounds stupid. It is pretty stupid. There's a serial killer and Fred is just a scaredy cat. The Scooby-Doo alternative used him first is Buck Wow. It's still better than Velma though, right?
Huh?
It's one of the romances of all
That
time.
was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Same. I didn't even watch it and I hated it.
Like
Boobs.
that.
We are doing boobs this week. I keep saying we're doing boobs.
mistake?
We're not doing boobs.
I'm so sorry.
She's a serial killer and I'm gonna keep my
always
chat
been
away
clumsy.
from her.
It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira.
Eric has died so much. I can fix her. Yarrow, down, boy, down. We'll find you better boobs.
No.
Charlie Brown has joined the gang.
Why did you?
Cereal was delicious. Oh god, that laugh.
What's wrong with you, Mira?
Oh god, her boobs are jiggling at me too.
No.
Jiggly physics. Laughs and crazy bitch. Ah, well, we did that. I'm pathologically driven towards women that will ruin my life. It's not much, but it's on his twerk. Well, I'd say I feel sorry for you, Yarrow, but you've done that to yourself, I'm afraid, my dude. Right, we're going down this one. So this is gonna be another room. I'm gonna need another page. I might have run out of pages. This is called Pop Off. Oh no, I've still got pages. Don't worry, Fictional. There's still pages here.
This place is.
The pod room, I think. Something like that was written on the map.
But I don't see any pods here.
More importantly, where's Mira?
Oh, Mira's gonna be dead. Good. Q.
Mira! Where is
and
she?
Well, even if you ask me.
Whiny.
Does that mean you don't know?
Eric.
Shit! I hope Zero didn't... I won't forgive him! I won't!
Here's
Mira,
Junko and Ashima, but
Mira is
blonde.
my angel!
Maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Open! Open!
Eric, calm down.
How can I be calm? Mira might be stuck all alone somewhere, crying her heart out.
Crying her heart out. There's a character in Danganronpa V3 she's much more like.
Eric, you need to stay calm in moments like these. You're just wasting your energy flailing about like that. Please, Eric?
I know. Of course I know that. But there's no way I can just sit still here.
No,
Mira,
the
person most important
creepy
to me,
weirdo with the
when
sister.
I think about how she must be suffering right now.
I'm looking at Discord, my
I
God.
feel the same way.
Is it the same one that
I don't want you or Mira to be hurt at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the one that Asuna
It's hard
looked
for
at
me
and
to
thought was
even think about
hentai?
I don't have any memories.
I did
don't
see
even
that.
know
I don't think I
who I
reacted
am.
to it, but I did
I
see it.
can't remember if I have
I
someone
didn't see
in-
Candle's tits though. I did have to go and look at
I
Candle's
know to you
tits.
and the others, I look suspicious.
It kind of is. I mean, yeah.
But to me, how
But I
am
think
right now,
Asuna
everyone
was
here
about to
is
like
all I
delete
have.
the post.
Because of that, I consider all of you very important to me. I don't want to hate anyone. I want to like you. I mean,
I
if
wanna
don't,
like you. I wanna
I'll be really sad.
like you. I wanna like you.
Hey, I'm sorry about before. Yelling at you, I mean. Like you said, we gotta stay calm, right?
Eric.
Come on, let's find a way out of here, quick. Will you help me to do that?
Yeah, of course.
Waifu Tutti Fruity. Wait a minute, guys. Guys. Question. Did we ever do the Simon Says lock in the other room? We didn't, did we? That lock stayed closed. There's a hole here. Stick your hand in, okay? What? And try to get that gear. I don't really think my arm's long enough. Come on, your hand's small. Just do it. Maybe you can reach it. Okay, if you say so. Ugh, my arm's stuck. No good, huh? And what are you doing? You're a total klutz. There's no way you could have reached it anyway. I was just joking, get it? You're so mean. You were the one who told me to do it. Just help me get my arm out. What is this red circle? A pattern, no a mark. There are 2 on the floor and 2 on the ceiling. What does it mean? What does it mean? Odd. 3 green lines are on the screen. What does that mean? Some kind of code? Don't know. We don't have enough information. Is that reinforced glass stuff? It looks thick and hard. I look thick and hard. Don't you worry about it. There's a button on the other side of the glass. Maybe it's a fire alarm or a self-destruct button. Haha, it's not, right? These green lines are everywhere in this room. They're on the monitor too, right? Maybe it means something. I don't know. Could just be a pattern on the wall. Hey, it's a hammer. We could break down the door with this. No, I don't think so, but it's probably useful for something else. We need to get this cover open. I think there are only 2 locks on the top and bottom. Puzzle lock looks annoying. You like these kind of things, right? Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll leave it to you then. I do it myself, but since I'm nice, I'll let you try. Isn't it just that you don't want to do it? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, no, come on. That's way too fucking easy. You got it. I could have done it faster. We'll divide up the rules. This is too easy for me, so I'll let you take care of what comes... Well, I misread that completely. If you say so, okay, let's try it. Disappointment. I love these games. That was so disappointing. Let's get that hammer. Now I can smash things with this. It's a hammer. It's too big for me to swing around. It'd be great if we could break down the door. I'm not going to be breaking down the door, I don't think. What's this round shiny thing? It's got a bunch of numbers on it. This just screams suspicious. It's not a touch and you die trap, is it? What? I already touched it. At least it doesn't look like anything happened. Just what is this thing? Does it mean something? Oh, wait a minute. There's a portrait here. What's this portrait? Is it upside down? It's making my neck hurt. Maybe Zero's got a hobby. Can't say I get his sense of art. 2 grown-ups and 2 babies. Are they parents? Maybe it's just a decoration. Break their kneecaps. Smashing. Yo, Warted. How's it going? That was your hydrate, my dude? Should I say splashing? What if we try breaking this glass with the hammer? Doesn't hurt to try. Just make sure you don't break the button. I know. Okay, here we go. Ow, that hurts. My hands have gone numb. And the glass, nope, not even a crack. Am I not strong enough, or is this hammer bad? Damn. Why is this bum protected by glass? Oh. Oh, something's on the floor. Okay, right. We hit this spot with the hammer, maybe. Whoa, what the hell? Hey, the room just tilted. Oh man, that was scary. Looks like hitting the red marks rotates the room. But what's the point of all this? Here I go. Huh, nothing happened. How about we try the other marks? Nothing happened. How about we try the other marks? Looks like it's just sticking out, right? How would I know? I only hit it because the note said so. I'm just the one in charge of all the hitting. Not sure, should we? I don't know. I guess we can hit it back in later if we have to. There I go. Really okay? What if we're not supposed to hit some of the red circles? I don't say that after I started hitting them. You failed to hammer around before I could say anything. It's fine. Let's just keep going. Mm-hmm. Actually, I trigger something, but what could it be? Oh, wait, look. Alright, can I come on your shoulders? Why do I have to? Oh, but if there's Mirror asking. Mirror's thighs. Mirror's thighs. Alright, I gotta get that down. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here's an actual fucking puzzle. There we go. Mirror's thighs. Mirror's thighs. There you go. I like these. As I said, I like these. It's unlocked. I knew you could do it. I got both locks open. Now we can open the cover. Alright, let's get that driver thingy. There's a large driver. What can we use this for? How can we... What's this? We need to, like... That looks like there's something there, right? Let's try... Bump by the reinforced glass. I wonder what it's for. No, okay. What does this do? Handle for a large driver. The tip is pointed. We can use it unless we attach something to it. Need a hammer. This is the right lock. I did the other lock, so now it's Eric's turn. Eric, are you ignoring me? Fine, I'll do it again. Okay. The right side is done. So, if I go this way... I'll work on some cool lines to say when Mira and I are reunited. I see. Okay, you work on that. I'll concentrate on this over here. Ooh, okay. Still too simple. Still too simple. Can I get the thing off? I can't open it. The floor's in the way. Maybe rotate it some more. There we go. Cover open. Great. Now we can examine this serrated hole. And this picture is that a Zero doll? Become me. Serrated hole. I think something could go in there. Is there anything in the shape? I think I saw something somewhere. This driver thing would work, but the head's not matching the hole. We can if we have that part, then we connect the two, it would work. 5. What was it? That? Nothing in there anymore. Am I missing something obvious? I wanna... He said he's seen something that looks like it. I'm guessing it's just... Oh, wait, I know. Wait. Fucking cog, okay. Got the cog now. Finally, we can reach it. Haha, I knew it was just the man. I was just the man for the job. I feel tired suddenly. Because you do all the work. There you go. And now we need to... Go this way one more? No, we're going the wrong way. Should have continued though, because this is gonna just take longer. Yep. Oh, I think the driver can fit in this hole. Could you help me, Eric? Aha, there it goes. A perfect fit. Good job. Now let's see if we can move it. Failed. This number can't go into the negative. We better be careful. No, I'm gonna go minus. I get it now. It's annoying, but I get it. No, still wrong. I wish it didn't kick you out of the puzzle when you fail it. That may be the most annoying bit, is that they kick you out. No, that didn't work. Well, maybe 17. Yeah, there we go. I did get it. There we go. Lucky. That was a lucky spin. It worked. And now... I think we could insert the big driver into this hole. Let's see if we could do it. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Let me... There we go. The green lines to the floor are all matched up. The monitor slid up. Oh, it must be because we matched everything. Hey, look over there. Don't tell me that's... Oh, this puzzle's pretty hard. I'm sure you could do it. It's easy for you, right? Open it. Let's see what get the shotgun. Easy, you say. Ah, fine, I'll do it. It's this one that's always in my way. Alright, let's reset this. Let's reset. Finally got my harder one, though. I finally got the harder one. Let's figure out where this fucking thing goes. No, I'm going backwards there. Go. There you go. You could do it. I knew I could do it too. These kind of puzzles get harder the more tense you are. I know, of course I know that. I'm calm, really. I've done it so many times already. You did? I did all the puzzles. I've done all the puzzles, guys. I did all the puzzles. Okay, I get it. Ah! Can you fix it in a flash? I've got to figure out where this one last bit goes. There you go! Yay, I did it! Well done, now I'm closer to getting the gun. Phew, I finally got the 2 locks off. That was so hard. Now the shotgun is mine. I finally got the shotgun. Ah, Eric, I know you're happy, but don't swing it around like that. Get back. Now this is definitely gonna break the glass. Wait. Ah! The glass broke. That was scary. You didn't even think about the ricochet. The only thing I can trust right now is myself and this big gun. That stupid glass couldn't withstand the power of this gun. I'm just glad the button is safe. So now what? Are we gonna push it? Who knows what it does, but we can't stand around doing nothing, right? I have to find Mira. She could be in a whole lot of trouble, more trouble than us. She's gonna be dead. Slide these nuts in your mouth? I wasn't paying attention. They were shouting for Mira. Sliding puzzles.
Mira. Mira.
Don't worry, the boobs are still boobling.
What is this? An electronic key?
I think Eric might be upset, guys.
There
Just
are
getting a feeling
marks
Eric might be
on her
upset.
neck. Mira must have been strangled.
Mirror, mirror on the walls, boobs.
It hurts! Stop it, Daddy! If you keep going, Crystal, he'll...
Shut up!
damn.
Chris. Dad, he's the bad one. He said to do it. He said to do it. And that's why I put it in the lake. I put Chris's body in the lake. Oh no, I must keep smiling. Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
Hey, Eric. Look. No. It can't be.
Junpei?
There's so much blood for no reason. This nerd Carlos, my boy Carlos. We saw that we did last week. Because of Radical 6? Maybe. Maybe. We don't know really.
No.
Carlos just killed Akane. And he must have
Lisa,
killed
this is the
Junpei
only one
too.
that's gory.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Might have a reason. Do you have a reason for why the puddle of blood kind of spread the way it did? That was what made me laugh. Was the puddle of blood.
Sigma. These 6 are now
Just
deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes
Oh.
will be revealed. June, jump.
What are you saying, lady? That I do not. Let me write this down. Passwords. June. Jump. Virgin? Fictional, you're in the game. Blue red. And milk. Right. Break time though. I need to go pee again. I'll be back.
Been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
When a woman has to ask you to please come now.
Love.
You're doing something wrong, my dude.
Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you made me feel human. Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling, falling in love. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on.
Falling in love with you. Virgin milk.
That is all.
6 people are dead.
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
Yeah, we can get out.
What was that? Did I just hear you say yes?
No.
6 people died! And you... Oh, I get it now. So that's it. You teamed up with Carlos, didn't you?
What?
The reason D-Team died is probably because of the vote at 1330. You and Carlos knew that had happened. And then Carlos took care of Junpei and Akane, while you killed Mira here!
No. No!
No,
that brings
no,
the number
no.
dead to 6. So that's why you did all that to get out of the shelter!
But I...
Ah!
Wait! It... hurts!
You killed Mira! You killed her!
I have killed her once.
Killed her!
Mate, she's killed you a bunch of times. Don't worry about it.
Shit.
Don't worry about it. Not boobs. She was in a pod, don't worry. She was podded. Like a pea.
The passwords. The X passes are...
2 peas in a pod.
What are you doing?
2 boobies in a bra. Beauty.
No! Wait, Eric. I didn't kill Mira.
You didn't?
Of course I didn't. I could never do some...
Then tell me who did it. Tell me the killer's name.
But I...
20 seconds. That's all I'm giving you. You better tell me the truth. I don't like liars. Now, tell me. Who killed Mira? 19.
He's holding that where my nose would be
18.
if I had one. Who killed Mira? Eric.
Me? I killed Mira?
Why?
See, See, now this kid was killed with a shotgun and there's no blood. Is that because they won't let blood be seen on a child or something? Man, I hate Eric. Eric sucks. Eric does suck. Did I say 0? Because Shorty's just gonna shoot me either way.
I
Traumatized.
see. 0. I guess that's true. In an overall sort of way.
I'm still gonna shoot
You're the
you.
one who did it personally!
Yeah, there we go.
Why?
Ha! You're saying she took her own life? By strangling herself? Don't fuck with me!
Why?
The kid is being shot as much as I need him to be shot to figure this out. Don't worry about it. There's just some child death going on here. The other thing I've got is like to let the time run out. I don't... There might usually be time. The only other time I really notice a timer is on the buttons.
You're not even making fucking sense.
At this point, I genuinely believe if I type anything in, he's just gonna shoot me, right? Like, I could type anything in and he'll shoot me. Maybe I need to just let the timer run out. Oh, no, I do want to jump there. Type butts. Eric is also a psycho. Your choice is made.
You're not even making
Okay. Canonical ending. He was so excited he misspelled butts. Now I want to go back and see if there's a timer on any other one.
I don't know. I don't know. No.
Fuck!
Why was that enough to make him give up? Do you shoot the console to get out? Are they stuck in there now?
Any of this even happened?
Are they both stuck here forever?
Mira was everything to me. A lowly ice cream clerk and a beautiful goddess of a customer.
She was a serial killer.
She seemed like a rare flower.
She was a serial killer.
Out of my reach. It made me happy just to see her.
She wasn't really smiling.
On the counter. But I took her order, and we spoke for a bit.
I really want ice cream. This doesn't even look like ice cream, and yet I want ice cream.
I wanted to be with her. If she needed
I do kind of like how he doesn't know she's a killer. He thinks he's a killer. I think that's the bit about it I really like, is he thinks he's a murderer because he basically, you know,
Mira was the one to ask me out.
Well, yeah, you know what happened at this point.
After that,
so like he's genuinely of the
longer we dated, the more and more
thing that he's like evil and she doesn't deserve him when she's an actual genuine serial killer and he's an abuse victim, you know?
Somehow, I felt like she was a lot like
Which
my
is
mother.
actually kind of sad. You know, the abuse victim is being preyed on by a serial killer.
She died when my brother and I were still pretty small. But she was a good cook and liked things clean. She was always smiling. And above all,
I feel bad for him.
And warmth are what I remember the most. I guess putting
It's
it that
weird
way,
because you wouldn't think he'd
Mira looked
attack
very similar
a
in
child so much.
But still,
when
I felt something
he
in
has
who
trauma
Mira
over
is.
losing his little brother,
Something that's
right?
a lot like
Like
her.
it's such a weird
Everything just
personality
seemed
quirk
so
they've given him
bright
that he's constantly
after
just
I
trying
met
to
her.
kill Q.
I couldn't help but think every day was great. I was going to propose. I scraped together all my money and bought an engagement ring. And then... Why? Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Eric. Let's work together to find the killer. I'm really sad Mira died too. I'll never forgive the person who did it.
Now what?
That's
Well,
why-
he's never gonna get laid again, for sure. Seems unhinged. Amira's calm and composed, but actually the
This is-
unhinged one. That's just it. There's a fucking lock there, that's why. We've still got this. Does this have a timer? See, this didn't have a timer. I was correct. These don't usually have a timer. Don't shoot. Shoot Mira. Shoot Eric. It's a global flow chart. It's the big one that makes very little sense. It's this one. I don't know what that one is. They're still locked. Well, that's done. That's still locked. Guessing all of these locks won't unlock until we do Team D, right? But I don't know what would even get us to that. Because we can't shoot ourselves. If we shoot Mira, then Eric dies and she tears out his heart. No. If we shoot Mira, then Eric dies and she kills us. And then she tears out Eric's heart if we shoot him. I guess. So what we've got next week is Team D. Team D's nuts, guys. Team D's nuts. And that seems like a good place. You try playing in queue or just myself? I can't. Yeah, it tells you you're not allowed to commit suicide. You is not allowed to commit suicide. Team D's dilemmas. Right. Thank you everyone for being here today. Tomorrow, don't forget, we're starting early tomorrow. We're starting at 11 a.m. because we are going to be doing Sanitarium from 11 to 3, and then 3 onwards we're going to be doing Repo. Let's have a look what's going on. Oh, someone's doing a model reveal. Someone's doing their model reveal. We can go and raid them. They're part of the Twitch creators club thing. So tonight is next Sunday. It's the last day of the month, I believe. No Sudoku allowed. Definitely not in this stream. Catachino. Cute name. They're revealing a pixel model, so it's quite cool looking. But yeah, go give them some love. I will be back tomorrow, as it said, at 11 a.m. And then we'll do some Repo from 3. I guess if people want to hang out, I can hang out after I've had my shower. If people want to hang out, just join a voice chat. I'll be there after my shower. But I need to go and clean before everyone else gets home, as always. But yeah, go give this new friend some love. I will be back. Remember, we need to get to 1K followers before next month. Before the 22nd of next